Hey, can't hear anything.
Hello? Do I?
Hey, why is that starting again? There we go. Hey, Railbirds. Kevin and Cherry here.
Okay. Hello? Kevin, but not Sherry.
Hey, hey,
Hey, hey, there we are.
we're here.
I found us, or you did.
Alrighty, I think we're set. Alright, I'm going to restart this due to our little snafu here. We're going to start over from the beginning.
Okay.
Sorry about that,
Take two.
everyone. Take two. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin and Cherry here. Alright, here we go with the
9-ball banks.
yeah. Everyone's conspiring to distract me here. All right, yeah, here we go. 9-ball banks from the 2019 Derby City Classic. So up first, this is round 6 action. Josh Filler versus Junglin Chang. Josh has 1 loss. Junglin has 0 losses. In case you're not familiar with how Derby City works, it's not a traditional double elimination bracket. It's basically single elimination with a rebuy. And after every single round, they redraw again, including people who rebuy, and you can rebuy only once. So it's interesting format.
Yep. 9-ball banks here. It's playing some CSI rules, are we?
No, this is Derby City
Or
rules.
Derby City rules, yeah. They have their... it is a race to 5 balls banked. Doesn't
Here,
matter.
let me get the rules up here. We have rules.
Uh-huh.
So we are playing Derby City rules. 9-ball banks. The break is the winner's option. It's not winner break or loser break. It's alternate break. Winner's option. Got to bank 5 balls to win. They must go clean. Can't bank carom, any of that fun stuff. Or can't kick, carom, or combination.
Yeah, it's got to be a clean.
Illegally pocketed balls are spotted. If you make a foul, you owe a ball. You spot a ball. Kind of like one pocket. All right, I think Josh made a ball. Now he's made another ball.
That's Chang at the table. Or, no, it was Josh. It's Chang coming in now, spotting the balls. If you make balls on the break, they get spotted.
Yeah, they get spotted at the end of the inning, not right away. And unfortunately, this first match, there's no sound. All the other matches will have sound, but this one, no sound, just us.
Yeah, no room sound. You'll get the ball noise and the room sound on the rest of them. Somebody muted us. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure as to why Josh wasn't on the Moscone Cup team, other than he didn't have enough points. I know why that Feder Gorst wasn't on it.
Was he not old enough?
Well, no, he was playing. He's. I don't. Is it a certain age? He was busy playing the juniors that right before it.
I know Fedor Gorst
He's
he
18.
put Shane out of the Derby City in the 9-ball. I know that.
Yeah,
Well,
kid plays great.
18-year-old monster. All right, that's Josh at the table.
Killer filler. Going for the one rail on the 4.
Italian Claire. Is that Claire Vinci?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Claire.
We'll see you in like 3 weeks, Miss Claire, I hope.
Yeah, hopefully you bring your guitar.
Come sing for us. We'll do dinner.
She has to sing for her meals?
Yeah.
She has to sing for her dinner?
Yep. Can the 4-ball go? Yeah, just had enough room to get on the spot there in front of the 8-ball and not behind him. And got a hold of that one. Bring the cue ball all the way back down table. Try not to leave a bank. When you get all the balls in there together, because you couldn't shoot a bank from all of that. It has to be one cue ball at the object ball that you're banking and the amount of rails that you're banking it, and it's got to go clean.
Yep, gotta.
Can't go off the rail, off a ball, and into the hole.
Nope, can't do any of that.
Can't bank a ball, let a ball hang in the hole. So just shooting balls straight in and stacking them up on each other makes it a whole lot harder to do that. I think Chang was going for that one railer. He was just letting it rip.
Yeah, bank pool players, it's not like one pocket players. They don't lag them at the pockets. They grip it and rip it. They fire the banks. Just playing safe. Cue ball up table.
Oh, wait till you see the match with Billy and Sky. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of gripping it and ripping it.
Pretty much anything with Billy. Billy versus Chris Melling. That was a good match.
Yeah.
That'll be coming up.
Both of those matches. Well, he's opened them up
I
here.
don't know that he wanted to do that.
No, Josh says, thank you very much. And they opened up nice.
Oh, yeah.
Bank this 4 in. And pull it back to bank the 9. Oh, wow, he went a little forward with it there. I guess he was trying to protect his cue ball some because they are so open, maybe.
Keep on forgetting. I got to keep track of ball count here after every shot. I'm used to just sitting back and watching, not having to keep scoring every shot.
Hello, James. Welcome in.
Hey, it's our buddy James from Lincoln City.
Be seeing you in a few weeks also. All right. And, bank this 2-ball cross side. If he's going to hit it that hard as he's been hitting these other.
If he can avoid the double kiss, he might not like it.
Yeah. And try and draw it off of it some or stun it. Wait, he's jacking
With
up
the
on it
cue ball
here.
on the rail, that's not easy. Ooh. Well, he avoided the double kiss, but he missed the shot trying to do so.
Yeah, now if this 2 falls here, it's too many rails and it doesn't count. You don't just, you have to say
Exactly right.
how many rails you're banking it, not just I'm going to bank it at that hole.
Exactly right. Even though it's the pocket he was going for, it's not the right number of rails. Nice shot there. That was Jung Lin, right?
Yeah. Not sure why Josh switched shafts there, Kyle. The reason why most of them do is because of sponsorship.
Who is that table? That's
That was Josh at
that's
the
Josh.
table
I gave the credit to the wrong person there. So Josh has 4. He's on the hill.
on the hill.
Unless I lost count. Unless I gave credit to the wrong person somewhere along the way. It's the first match I get distracted easily. No, Kyle, I can't.
I did. Because I'm nice like that. I don't know that I like crossing the 2 here.
Just
Yeah.
playing safe. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that here. It looks like they're probably going to be just bunting balls around, cue ball up table till someone makes a mistake and leaves the ball sticking out.
Hey Jay, how are you? We're doing pretty good.
Just another day in paradise.
Yeah. I think the snow stopped out there. Oh. Wow, I don't know how that didn't scratch, even on a diamond.
How good are they? I think about a 7.8, I think,
Is he
on the goodness scale.
is he talking about the what are they, the like the Z shafts or whatever?
Like the Revo.
The Revo? I've never hit a ball with one. Kevin has.
Yeah, they're nice. I like them.
Yeah, and when he said that, I was afraid to hit it, and then we'd need 2, and that's like $1,400.
No, the shafts are only 500.
Oh, okay.
That's the brake cue that's 700.
Yeah, okay, so it's $1,000 because then you need 2 of them.
Yeah.
He's gonna bank this 2 back under his arm here rather than bank the 5.
2 balls straight back. Whack.
Ripped it.
No.
Oh,
Never a doubt. Not even close.
we're close. What are you so anxious for? He needs these 2, and Josh needs 1.
Unless I got the score wrong, which is entirely possible. I've been known to do that.
It's probable.
Probable. Sheesh. Tough crowd.
Okay, plausible. Nice shot.
All right, they're not racking them up, so I'm thinking I got the score right. Oh, they are racking
No,
them
he
up.
is.
All right, they're racking up, so Jung Lin got that first game. I did have the score wrong. Sorry about that.
That was a nice run there.
Getting this stream going. I was a little distracted. Sorry about that. I'll try not to let it happen again.
Yeah.
And if you guys, if you want a refund of your entry fee to watch this, I understand.
This is one of those tournaments, Derby City. If you've never been there, you have got to go.
So who in the chat room has been to Derby City?
Me?
Me too, but you're not in the chat room.
Oh. I should go log in and be in the chat room.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if I mentioned this. This is a race to 3.
Yep. Race to 3 in set, 5 in balls per game.
Yeah, Q-Tech has, they just, not too long ago, put out their competitor to the Revo, and yeah, there's going to be more. Because it's the new hotness.
I guess when everybody starts making them, I'll get one because then they'll be cheaper.
Then it'll be cheaper.
If somebody could send me one, and I'll because I've never hit with one, I could review it.
Yeah, I need to send us some review samples. 2, of course. Just to make sure that any anomalies we find, maybe it's just due to a bad sample and not like a systemic problem. So that's why we need 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Not because one for me, one for you.
So this is 4 bank. It looks like it's got the alley to go if he wanted to.
Oh yeah. He's just trying to decide which one does he want to bank. Does he want to bank to 4,
The
bank
1.
to 6, the 1?
Yeah. He's got a pretty good line on this 4 ball here. I like shooting it. Now he can bank the 1. Now he's going to bank the 6 first.
I'd think the 1. I would think.
It looked like he was calling the 6, but I guess he called the 1.
I believe it was a $135 entry and a $75 rebuy, I believe is. So basically $210 because everybody's going to rebuy. Well, a few people won't, but.
Yeah, and you don't go down there to not use your rebuy. So basically, you got to figure almost everybody uses their rebuys. It's very seldom somebody goes through one of these events and doesn't ever lose.
Well, I can think of a certain somebody that did.
Who?
The person who won the banks.
Huh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
He went through undefeated.
Yeah.
So he didn't have to use his rebuy.
It doesn't happen very often, though. I mean, when you go and look at the lineup of people that are playing, I mean, there's anybody who's anybody and up and coming. All of the up and comings that you think you've heard of.
It is open to anybody that wants to play. And they had over 500 people sign up for the banks. Over 400, or was it over 500 for the one pocket?
It was 503 for the banks, 407 for the one pocket,
and then another 400
and something for the 9 ball. Yep.
So can you believe 500 people showing up for a bank tournament? Over 400 people showing up for a one pocket tournament?
Wow, it's awesome.
It is crazy.
If you want to see everybody who's played, you can go to DerbyCityClassic.com, and it has, every match now is a finished match, and see who played who. There was just everywhere in the room, 50, 60, whatever tables that Diamond sets up there, and all of the tables are 9-foot diamonds. And every one of them's got a monster match playing on it, or at least one guy is, what we'd like to call a world beater. And then you get matches like this here, is 2 of them. If you don't know who Chang is, he actually won the 10 ball and the 10-footer at the Derby City this year.
Yes, Kyle, Derby City already happened. These matches are pre-recorded, but we are commentating with you guys live.
Yeah,
they don't allow us to live stream out of there, so they only allow us to record and stream later.
Yeah, we've wanted to interact with you guys this year, unlike last year where we just put out some recordings from it.
Yeah, I figured it'd be more fun to do it live with you guys, the commentary and interact with the chat. More fun than just uploading videos. which we could have done.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Derby City was 2 weeks ago now.
All right, that ball will spot.
Yeah, these are all matches that you would have had to have been there to see years past because there wasn't anybody doing recording. Well, Bad
Robbed.
Boys has been there for a few years, and they're actually in the process of putting out some of their stuff right now. I think I've seen like 3 or 4 matches go up from Derby City.
Yep, there's a few people there recording matches, but of everybody that was there, we got the most. We got over 80 matches for you guys over the next few weeks. We'll be streaming them. Is it in? Oh. All right, he's called that. I think that's the 3 to the bottom right corner. Get out of the way, down in front. All right, just playing safe. I figured he's probably going to play safe there and not actually take a swing at that 8. You'll be seeing a lot of that, even though they have what appears to be a makeable bank. They don't want to go for it because it's a tough shot, and if they miss, they don't want to sell out easy bank for their opponent because these guys, all of them, know how to bank. All right, is he going to try to cross that 8, or is he just going to play safe? Looks like he's shooting at the 8. Oh, it was looking good till he got that double kiss. Hey, welcome, Robert, and thanks for watching, and you're welcome. Glad to have you. So yeah, so we're going to have a combination. We're going to have some bank pool. We're going to have 1 pocket. We're going to have 9 ball. Yeah, it's something for everyone. Tonight is just going to be banks. Saturday night, tomorrow night will be 1 pocket, and then Sunday will be 9 ball. I think that's how we're going to break it up. And this is going to be going on over the Friday, Saturday, Sunday nights. over the next several weeks because, like I said, we have 80 matches to do, and it's definitely too many to do in one weekend. Hey, Michigan. We're in Michigan. No, we did not go to the Michigan BCA last week. So we know a few people around here that did,
Yeah.
but not us.
No, we were recovering from Derby City.
Yeah, we were.
We had just gotten back.
Yeah, that 8. Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Who was it that just did that? That was Josh.
Josh.
Okay, Josh that just lost the ball.
It's Charlie Bryant playing on another table over there.
Yep, and it's ball in hand in the kitchen, not anywhere on the table. So where in Michigan are you, Robert? We're up in Traverse City, in the frozen tundra.
Hey, it was raining yesterday.
An anomaly. Hey, Face Man.
JT in the house.
It's FM, not JT.
No, it's JT. It's always JT to me. Happy National Discounted Candy Day to everybody.
Oh, is today the day after Halloween?
No, it's the day after it's Valentine's Day. I think. No.
Yep, today's the 15th.
Well,
I think we're going to be seeing some safety play for a little while here. I don't think that one goes. If that cue ball was on the end rail, the one would go, but
yeah,
I don't think it goes from here.
I'm just going to bump right up onto it. It's a nice shot by Josh there. Nice little touch.
Oh, cross. He's called the 9 cross side.
That's what it looks like. It's a pretty thin cut. Is he going to find darkness? No. But he's left across on the 1 now.
Yeah, that one might go from here. But I'm definitely the wrong person to ask because I'm no good at these. All right, I think he's called the 9 cross corner.
Yeah, it's much easier. Yeah, caught the 5. Hit the 9 just a little thin there, and it ended up going long.
Brings Junglin Chang to the table. Oh, we got a mess happening over here in this bottom right corner.
Yeah. And other game, that first game where everything started lining up along the spot from Josh kept pocketing balls, I think, and it makes it really tough to do anything. And here it's hard to bridge. He's gonna lag that 3 straight in the hole.
That's looking good.
Center of the pocket. Nice shot.
Oh, he's gonna dare him to make this bank on the 8, or well, it was the 8 that he put in.
Yeah.
The 8 was the one he should have spotted, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, he went for it. Put everything else up there. Look at this little love he got there with that 5 rolling up on the cue ball.
Yeah, I sense a safety coming on.
Then off of it and cue ball just down to the end rail or back around up there.
Up table, yeah.
Yeah, if you can get it up there, absolutely. Yeah, because there's no, combination banks or anything. You can't shoot any of this. I just like maybe pocketing the 1 here,
Yep,
leaving the cue ball right there.
Pocket the 1, let the cue ball come up on the backside of that 3-9. He wanted to break him open, and
Chang is running out of patience on this game.
well, it's okay to break him open if you can leave a lot of distance like this, because this is a tough shot.
A little too much of a cut there.
Well, he controlled the, he was playing the cue ball
Yeah.
there. He knew it was a tough shot, probably not going to make it. So just control the cue ball back up table, and to not leave anything too easy.
That one's in the heart.
Nice shot.
Now see, being the player, with these rules that they have, it did actually technically rub that side rail on the way in.
That's allowed. It's allowed to rub the rail on the way in. You don't have to call that.
Okay.
That's allowed.
Because that is technically an extra rail or 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but that's you don't have to call that. That's allowed.
Okay. Just want to clarify because the rules say clean
Mm-hmm.
and the exact number of rails and
Yes, it does say the exact number of rails, but you don't have to call that when it brushes the rail on the way in.
I think somebody actually at the tournament tried to say something about that.
I'm
I
sure.
heard.
There's one in every crowd. Or probably more than one at the size of that crowd.
Yeah. Oh, it is a sight to see, and just so much going on, so many amazing matches. I'd like to have.
Oh, nice shot there, Josh. That was for the game.
Yeah, I'd like to have overhead cameras on all of them.
Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell so you get notified when we go live. Don't forget to share. Sharing is caring. Oops. Sorry about that. We don't need the rules. I'll put the rules up one more time just because. We're between racks. All right, here we go with the break. Oh. All right, so Josh is going to owe a ball. So yeah, just like in one pocket, the ball you make spots plus you owe one. Plus he had to spot the one that he made on the break. Nice little cross side bank. We have a few SVB matches, but none tonight. We don't have any SVB bank matches. We do have one pocket with Shane.
Yeah, we've got one pocket with everybody coming up. Yeah, the stream. We're gonna get in as many as we can before we have to leave for our next live gig in Oregon. But I might stop for a little while and then start back up again when we come back from then.
Yeah, and yeah, sorry, this first match doesn't have any audio, but the next matches will. It was just this first one. There was a problem with the audio, but was able to get it resolved for the next recordings.
Robert, the one pocket matches we've got Tony Chohan, Dennis Arcolo,
Francisco
Bustamante, on and on and on. Everybody you want to see play one hole, we got playing one hole. The one match we didn't get that I was hoping we would get, they ended up, AccuStats got it, was
Those thieves.
Double J and Sky.
They swiped it from us.
But yeah, a lot of really good one pocket matches. Great night. It just.
All right, I think I missed giving a score update here. Do I have the right score?
2, 4, 7. There's 7 balls on the table. So no.
So I think I missed the scoring update here. Maybe someone in the chat room can help me out. Someone else paying attention.
Do you have your pad over there?
My pad.
The little hot keypad.
No?
Oh.
Why?
Well, why for not?
Why do I need it?
Rub them
Nice
out.
shot.
Bank on the 5. Was that Jamie Goodwin match we got? Was one pocket also, wasn't it?
Yeah, we have a Jamie Goodwin one pocket match. We have
Another Michigan guy there, Robert.
We do have Dennis Orculio playing some banks and one pocket.
Yep.
I don't remember. Probably 9-ball too. I don't remember. Ooh, killed it too much.
Mm-hmm. Justin Hall, Justin Bergman. Eklund.
Eklund Kachi. Ruslan Chynakov. Got a little bit of everybody.
Alex.
Yeah, we did. We got Alex Pagalayan in there too.
Mm-hmm. That's a little bit too much spin. Some of the principal, as he's calling himself now.
Yeah, he used to be the Prince of Pool. Now he's the principal because he's getting older. Yeah, I think we got a couple of Corey duel matches. Yeah, just barely missing these banks here. Yep, we do have some Tony Chohan one pocket. I think we have some Tony Chohan banks also. That might even be coming up tonight.
Yeah, it depends on how many we get through. Some of these matches are over,
Some of them are quick, some of them not so quick.
yeah, 15, 20 minutes, and other ones an hour and a half, you know. But the plan is, are we still going with that same plan? For banks, one pocket and 9-ball, or?
Yeah, that's the plan.
So banks Friday, one pocket Saturday, and Sunday 9-ball. So whatever game you're looking for, well, you can join us for all of it because it's all amazing pool. I could pull out my lists, and I posted some of them on Facebook, but the lists of matches, just, you don't want to miss any of them.
So I know my ball count is wrong. I just don't know which way it's wrong. So sorry about that.
Bank B8 here, I think, is all Chang needs.
That's Josh at the table.
Oh, it is. Yeah, they're both wearing the dark and the white, and now he's got to, if he needs it, he's got to bank on the 4. That was a nice shot there.
Well, I'm only off by 1 in the ball count, I think.
Well, that's what the numbers say.
Actually, no, I'm off by 2. How did I get? I'm off by 2 already. All right, so
Apparently, it's Hill Hill.
Apparently, it's Hill Hill. That makes it easy. There we go. We're all caught up.
Oh, just caught that outside point. Oh, man. That was a nice run there, Josh. And leaves oh, Andy owes a ball.
Oh, he still owed that one. Okay.
So it wasn't Hill Hill. It's 4-3 right now. It's got to be the ball count. Do you bank the 2 or the 7? I like the 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can avoid the double kiss with a healthy dose of draw. Oh, that was a very healthy dose of draw.
Yeah, and just
It's that Revo. Or
caught every bit of the hole except for the bottom. I hate it when they do that. 1 rail in the 2. Yep. Oh, no, he's 1 rail in the 7-ball. Now he's going to bank the 2.
And now I'm confident I have the ball count right.
I hope so. Or they changed games on us. I hate it when they do that. Oh, no.
And he's not liking this. This is going to leave a... Oh, he got a little bit lucky there. That it kept going.
You can twist this in, though, right? You don't even need to twist it.
Yeah, if that would have stopped just a couple inches sooner, it would have been a different story.
Right, he's going to bank this right back at him.
I don't know that he can. I think he's got to go cross side. Or, I don't know. I didn't. Let's see.
It's Chang at the table now, correct?
Yeah. They're both wearing, like the dark clothes, and they have similar body type. It's hard to tell them apart.
Chang's actually considerably taller than Josh. Chang's tall.
Yeah, I'm just saying on camera here, it's hard to tell them apart because they're in shadow most of the time, or their face isn't even on screen.
It's inside.
Short.
And there's a tweener bank for Josh. Length of the table and just barely off the line there. That's in. It's a nice shot.
Nice shot there, Josh. All right,
On the
puts
hill.
him on the hill. 2-1, race to 3. And even though this is called 9-ball banks, it's not like 9-ball where you have to like shoot them in order, or you don't have to have the 1 in the front and the 9 in the middle, even though people will rack it like that anyway, just out of habit.
And it's actually short rack banks.
Yeah.
But they call it 9-ball banks because you play with 9 balls.
Yeah. All right, he's made a ball on the break, which does not count towards his ball count. The ball he made on the break will be spotted at the end of his inning. Oh, denied. Brings Jung-Lin Chang to the table. Might have an alleyway for that 5 cross side. Possible 9-ball.
I think I like the 9 better, or the 7. Look at what about the 7 cross side?
I think that's what he likes.
Yeah, the one pocket player, or the one pocket, these bank players were shooting these kinds of shots a lot.
Yeah, those ones are like hangers to them.
And does the 1 bank now? I know the 9 does, but does the 1 bank?
I'm not going to say one way or the other because they always prove me wrong.
Yeah, he's going to bank the 9 anyway. It's so close to being able to see it past the 2, that 1 ball, that it looks like he may even be looking at coming down table with his cue ball. It's where his head went.
Well, I guess that 1 does go.
No, it doesn't.
At least it didn't.
Yeah. Josh looking at banking the 6. Yep. He certainly
That's
is.
a nice shot there, Josh.
It's a 4 go past the 1.
Oh, he might be able to just cross the 1.
Yeah, well, I couldn't tell if he can see the 1, but I guess he can. And the cue ball will open up that 8-3 maybe. Oh, no, he was trying to avoid it. Didn't want to open it up. Hasn't left anything easy for Chang. Bank on the 2.
Yeah, 2 ball straight back. 9-ball upper right corner. If you really wanted to, we could cross that one.
Yeah, I think
Of those options, the 9-ball might be easier, or the 2-ball. Probably the 2-ball.
I think I like the 2-ball. See what Chang thinks. He's called the 2, or I called something back at him. I believe it was the 2.
I don't think anything else goes back there, so probably. Center of the hole, swish.
Yeah, I don't think the 5 goes. I think the 9's got the alley for the 5 here, so I have to shoot the 9. I could bank the 4 too, down table. It so looks like it's got the 5 blocked. Yeah, it looks like you got to cross the 9 here. No, he's playing the 5. He's going to shorten it up and shoot it underneath the 9. Yep.
That's
what he tried.
Yeah, wasn't able to shorten it enough though. Okay, brings Josh to the table. Yeah, and at some point during these matches, we're going to try to get some guest commentators in here too, so you guys don't have to just listen to us the whole time.
Yeah, we got a handful of people that are willing to Skype in and commentate with us. And then once you get the background noise going too. 3 rails on the side. Oh, and the cue ball got in the way. Like, I can't believe it.
I was robbed.
And he's left a nice bank on this 9 here for Chang to start with, or the 1. I think I like shooting the 9 first. He can bank the 2, but I like going from maybe the 9 to the 1 to the 2.
Yep, I think that's what he sees.
And then that ball's going to spot right behind the deuce. Yeah, normally you wouldn't touch that other ball like that, but because it's sitting on the spot, he's because they're supposed to be as close to touching as possible.
Oh, nice shot there, Josh.
Yeah, he's got the 4 or the 3 here. I'm going to bank the 4. And then come down to the 3. It's easier to do that than it is to try to go from the 3 to the... Oh, he's trying to get up under there for that 8 ball. I don't know if you can twist this one in.
Oh yeah, hold my beer.
You don't drink beer. He twisted that ball in.
Nice shot.
It's here, hold my scotch. 1 ball for the set. All he needs is just 3. And get the cue ball out. Oh.
Couldn't shorten it enough.
Yeah.
But he hasn't left much. Cross banked on the 2.
Yeah, that's about all. Chang needs all of them.
And then all of the next one too.
Yep, and then the next game, and Josh needs 1 ball. And Josh needs it bad because he's already used his buy-in at this point in the tournament.
Yep, he has 1 loss. He's used his 1 rebuy. Junglin Chang has no losses. So that's where it's different than a traditional double elimination tournament. Also, is you'll get people with 1 loss playing people with no losses.
Yeah, and the way the program is set up, it you're not going to play. These guys are not going to play each other next round or anything like that. They try to get you to play everybody. It's a good mix. If there's an odd number of players, the same guy isn't going to get a bye every round. If
Right.
you've already had the bye, somebody else is going to get it, and the program figures things like that out into it. And it's actually kind of cool the way it works. It also means that you've got so many good matches that you're guaranteed you're going to have because they have to play each other. Now, when it gets down to the end, you could have like Billy and Sky and then Billy and Sky. Because that actually happened. That's in there. Oh, I don't know how that ball didn't fall.
Little troll in the pocket there. Now, if you can pocket the 5 and roll forward and corner hook them,
There you go.
which I see people do that fairly often. It's like a standard move. Maybe not from this distance. It's easier to do when you're closer.
Yeah, just set them on the point. About half of the 5 ball, just touch it in. He doesn't look like he's just touching it in. Yeah, he's left him a good line on few balls there. I think I like shooting the 5 here.
Yeah, except you don't want to because it's a hard shot, and if you miss, you're probably going to leave something for your opponent who only needs 1 ball to win.
I hit it with a nice force follow stroke and send the cue ball all the way back up table.
Yeah, protect the cue ball.
I see Ching probably crossing the 5 into this lower right hand corner. Trying to bring the cue ball probably back up table again.
Kind of like that.
It's going for the corner hook now.
Very advanced level play there.
Yeah, bring the 2 right back at you. The 3, the other corner. I see this back at me angle better than I do this 3 ball angle. Josh looks like he's shooting a 3.
Ooh.
Rattles another one. You don't get half a point for that. Rattle 2 and it's a ball, no.
Yeah, he would have won the set if that's the case.
Don't forget to share the stream, guys. Let all your friends know we're getting that Derby City coverage out for us. And for your friends, too, because they want to know.
Yeah. Don't be stingy with your live streaming. Share. All right. The stew ball for the match. And there it is.
All right, Josh Filler, your
Defeating
victor.
Junglen Chang.
Oh,
So that gives Junglen Chang his first loss. He'll probably rebuy. I'm sure he will. All right. We will have plenty more Banks action for you coming up. Thanks for watching. Don't go away.
bye.
Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, we have more 9-ball banks action for you. We are joining this match already in progress because these guys just couldn't wait to get started. They started like 10 or 15 minutes earlier than everybody else starts. So sorry, missed the first game. Oh, and apparently this one has no audio also. There was like 2 or 3 matches out of the 80 that we recorded that didn't have audio, and this is one of the other ones. Sorry about that. So we have Rob Sayes versus Charlie Bryant. Charlie Bryant from Brutal Clothing. That's Charlie at the table now. I'm your host, Kevin Ross. Thanks for watching. All right, real quickly. We're playing Derby City Rules 9-ball banks. The break is the winner's option. It is rack your own. We are using the AccuRack, which is mandatory. First player to bank 5 balls wins the game. You must call the pocket and the number of rails. You cannot kick, carom, or combination to get there. And illegally pocketed balls are spotted. And if you foul, you lose a ball and you spot one. And Rob won the first game, and we are partially through this game, so I don't know what the proper ball count is. My apologies for that. And this was also only the second match of the tournament that we were able to record, so we were still getting our act together too. So don't worry, after this match we get our act together. All right, Rob made a nice bank there. Charlie to the table, just playing safe.
What we got going on over here?
Just a little fool. All right, don't forget to like, hit that subscribe button, ring that bell, and share. Please share. Sharing is caring.
Oh, that's an ugly little group of balls right there.
Yeah, we got a wedge going on here.
Got a wedgie? No. Bank the one up here at it. Might as well get them all going to the party. That's what Charlie thinks.
Sorry about that.
Wanted to get them all involved in the fun. Let Rob have that shot enough times, he'll make it.
Right.
He's missed it short and now long.
he's dialing in.
Uh-huh. Look at how this is going to end up for Charlie. Huh? I think he's left Rob pretty nice bank here on this one. I thought it was going to freeze up on it maybe or be a little tougher. And yeah, well, not enough English there. Needed just a hair more, get it to turn over towards that hole.
All right, starting to opening things up. Trying to open things up a little bit. They don't want to just sit there and nudge balls for 3 hours.
Yeah, no. I don't hear any noise.
No, this one has no audio also. There was like 2 or 3 matches. Out of 80, that's not bad, right?
Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, this is, I think Charlie just called the bank on the 9 ball. Man, not hitting the 7, getting the cue ball out of the way. I mean, the cue ball hitting the 7. Oh, oh, even though it went because it went off the 8, it doesn't count. Oh, I was like, what is that person saying? Kevin has activated the trivia bot.
That person is saying something about music trivia.
Ooh, I know the answer.
So do I. The chat room seems a little sleepy, so I thought maybe this would wake them up.
Or not.
Or not. That's okay. I'll just answer. I'll answer for them.
That 7 ball. Oh, I thought it was going to go. Banking the 7 at the side. I never know that shot when I need it. Them golf players hit it so good.
And I am aware I got the ball count wrong. It's just this game was already in progress. So sorry about that. Oh, don't make me answer this question.
So you think Rob's going to rip this 9 ball back at him?
I think so.
He's gearing up on it. Ended up, it got a little bit of, like, it looked like it got a little bit of a double kiss, like he hit that ball full. Oh, not completely full, but yeah. It was probably half a ball hit, getting that kiss.
Yeah, Rob, he's one of those players that when he's down aiming the shot, he has the cue stick all the way to the left edge of the ball, and only on the final stroke does he actually hit on the cue ball where he wanted to. You know, Francisco Bustamante does that too. It's really weird to watch. I don't know how you can hit center ball when you do that, because if you're swinging your arm on the very last stroke, I don't know how you could hit center ball without accidentally putting some spin on the ball. But
Yeah.
I don't know. They seem to find a way to do it.
That's a nice shot there by Charlie. But nothing now. Just going to push everything together. 7 off the rail and into the 8-1. Yep. Charlie's opening him up, trying to get his cue ball on the end rail.
Open them up and put the cube on a good spot. That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I might have got away with that. That 1-8 got kind of funny there. Charlie's calling the bank on the 7.
one rail straight up or 3 rails around?
I didn't see how he called it. I just saw that he called it. It looked like he's eyeing the 1 rail.
Yeah, I think so.
Just caught the point on the way by.
The Fed Cassidy is not fun to deal with.
And is Rob calling the 7 back up here at him, or what does he do? He's just trying to play the ball safe. Cue ball's on the end rail, making it tough for Charlie to be able to cue except for anything, only high ball. And the length of the table, that's not really how you want to be cueing your banks.
Right. All right, is he going to go for this 4 or going to play safe? He's not sure.
Yeah. Pocket the 6 and get the cue ball back down table.
Hey, Sheila's playing.
Sheila got it. Good job, Sheila. I didn't know it. I'm looking at it going, I have no idea.
Yeah, these balls still they're not sitting good, so.
No. I call the 2-railer here. They call it. I wonder if he
I
called the
actually-
2-railer.
I actually didn't see what he called.
What is Charlie doing?
Taking a break.
Okay. Got a little marker on the table so he knows it's his shot, or that was strange.
Yeah, I don't
There
know.
we are.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing is he put on the table. I mean, that's, you put the cue stick on the table, but, that's normal, but I don't know what that thing was.
Maybe it's a little thing that says game in progress or something.
Oh, that could be. Usually that's what the cue stick is for, but
Yeah.
but that could be.
And if not, somebody should make one.
All right. 8 ball, straight back. So Sheila, where was that house? Was that in Oklahoma?
There it is. 1 rail.
Shot Charlie.
If it gets on the end rail, it's still no good. Because that's 6 balls in the jaws, so... calling the bank on the 1 ball. It's a ways down there and a thin cut.
Is he just crossing it to the upper right corner? Is that what he's doing? That's
Yeah.
Not an easy shot
No, not at all.
in Kansas. And yes, Sheila, I still can't remember if you're from Oklahoma or Kansas. Sorry. You only told me like, I don't know, 20 times, maybe 25 times.
Oh, he was crossing the 4. Even harder than that one because of where the one ball was. And Charlie's left Rob bank on this one ball here, and if he can hold his cue ball right there, he's got to bank on the 4 afterwards. If he's, feeling confident.
I will remember one of these times, Sheila.
It looks like it only put out part of the question.
No, that's the question. Category movie quotes. Here's looking at you. So you're supposed to tell you what's the name of the movie.
Oh, okay.
Here's looking at your kid. What movie is that from?
The movie where they said that.
Mm-hmm. The White House.
That was not high school.
I thought somebody was finally going to push that 6 ball in.
Nope.
Move this game along, but no, that ain't happening.
The Mask. Well, Jim Carrey might have said that in The Mask. I'm sure it's been in several movies.
Yeah. Charlie's going to make the 6 for me.
Come on, Charlie, you can do it. Pocket that. Nope. Oh, well, at least
That's a foul.
we're going to get another ball out there.
He was trying to be real tricky with that and maybe even get the cue ball, but just on that point behind the 6 ball too, and he was trying to be real slick.
So, yeah, I'll say it again. I know I have the ball count wrong, but this game started in progress, so I don't know what the starting count was.
That 8 ball's in.
It's in.
Let him in. He's a friend. One ball straight back at you. Ripped.
And there it is. And that's the game. All right.
That's game 2 for Rob Sayers.
So Charlie Bryant from Brutal Clothing Company.
Brutal
So-
Game
Game Gear. Brutal Game Gear. Okay. I wasn't sure the actual name. I knew you would have that info.
Yep. No, they had the funniest picture going around on Facebook with the
Yeah?
picture of Charlie in his overalls there with that orange shirt, and a picture of Super Mario, Mario from Super Mario Brothers, kind of there, wearing his blue coveralls and red shirt. But yeah, it was really funny, the comparison. Yep, that'd be Brutal Game Gear is Charlie and I want to say Heather.
I was thinking Heather.
Yeah, Heather Bryant. Names are escaping me right now for some reason.
Which is so unlike you. That's usually my job, to have names fly out of my head. I don't know that they ever even enter. All right. Rob is electing to break. It is his option. And even though you're supposed to rack them in a diamond, you do not have to put the 1 in the front and the 9 in the middle like 9-ball. Don't have to do that.
Yeah. You can pattern rack in this one.
Actually, I saw them using the triangle to rack, not the AccuRack.
Well, the AccuRack is mandatory for 9-ball, but was it mandatory for 9-ball banks?
I thought it was mandatory for the banks also. Maybe I got that wrong.
Nah.
I will double check that.
Actually, James, we did. Randy Kamatigi was there. Ed Hobbs was there.
Yep.
Larry Carter,
LC.
Larry lives in Louisville, Kentucky now, but LC was there.
Well, I know the answer to this one.
Me too.
One of the cheesiest 80s movies ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michael Deichmann was there. Sophia Tran was there.
We were there,
We were there. Well, we don't live in the PNW anymore.
but it's still home.
Yeah.
We'll make our way back eventually.
I think Sheila's the only one that's playing.
Well, James was playing. He guessed the mask.
Oh, that's right. Charlie, I ain't lining up this bank here on the 6-ball cross
Oh,
side.
man, I'm not even paying attention to the shots. I don't know what the ball count is. Man, you got to stop distracting me like that.
What, by talking?
Yeah, talking.
Well, Charlie's got at least 1 ball. We'll go with that.
Maybe someone in the chat room is paying attention and can help me out.
No.
Yeah, I know. They don't pay attention.
Ramil isn't in the chat room for some reason.
Our viewers are too poor to pay attention.
There we go. That's another ball for Charlie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's going to bank this 4 cross side.
Is that long?
Yep.
Just a touch.
Just fairly long. And he set himself nice on that 1 ball. Now he's set Rob nice on the 1. Yeah, Billy Thorpe was making every one of them banks.
Yeah, he was.
Is he banking the 7? The 8. Oh, nice shot there, Rob.
Grip it and rip it.
Now, does he got an angle where he can bank this 4 ball cross side? I don't know if he can get the cue ball out of the way. It looks like it's kind of tight there.
I think he's got the 4.
Straighten it up with a little inside English, and yeah, that's what he's putting more than a little bit of inside English on that.
Well, I told you that's
Yeah.
how he aims. Aims with the cue stick all the way out to the edge of the ball, and then only on the last stroke does he actually hit the cue ball where he wants.
Now, what do we like here? Crossing the 3?
I think he can do that or the 4 1 rail.
Well, he's taking the 3 long rail. I thought he would go short, cross it short rail. Maybe he doesn't like the cue ball, where the cue ball's going, crossing it short rail. Ooh, I don't like any of this except for maybe bringing the one back at you.
Yeah, the one's not bad. No, he's not shooting it though.
Nope.
Just playing safe. I don't think that 7 goes.
No. You-
Just playing safe. Peter Jackson. Is just some random name I just felt like saying for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah. Right. Got the double kiss there. I think Charlie was trying to get that 4 ball over there with everything again.
I was predicting the future. I was predicting the next thing Sheila was going to say.
Oh, he's good. He's good at that.
I'm good like that.
That's in the hole. That's a nice shot, Rob. Oh, that ball, I swear that floated out. It looked like it was headed straight center of the hole. Denied.
All right, maybe now he'll shoot the 1.
Yep, he called the one. Well, he called the ball back there in that corner.
And it's probably not the 7.
Is that Josh Filler and Chang playing over on the other table?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
There
in
it
there.
is. Nice.
Came around for a nice shot here on the 4. Banked the up right back at him. Oh, straightened it up a little bit with the speed, I think. This is not sitting easy at all. This ball's in there by the pockets. Good strategy if you're playing bank pools.
Yeah.
Cluster them together or get them up
especially if
next to
you're-
holes.
Yeah, especially if you're ahead. You know, to protect your score.
The lion and lamb rule.
Something like that.
Philosophy. Nice bank by Charlie there.
All right, and the fact that this game is not over means I can give 2 more points over here to Rob. Now I'm good on the ball count. All right, we got it figured out.
Sorry about that, Desi. I'll be a little more conscious. I just had oral surgery done. That looks like a good line. Nope. Caught the rail.
Tried to shorten it up. Didn't work out.
Now he's left Rob a opportunity to get and make this hill, but what do you do with that 3 ball just hanging in the hole? Now they're both hanging in the hole. That was
All right,
nice speed.
trick shot. Make them both in one shot here. The force follow. Faceman's rooting for Rob. Who's rooting for Charlie?
I'll root for Charlie.
Ooh.
He was trying to get that to hold there, but even though it's still okay. I think you're going to see Rob, though, now pocket this 3. He's just waiting for Charlie to get that ball spotted before he shoots it.
You talking to me? Uber driver.
Lift. Alright. Now, Charlie's make Rob get out here. Like, okay, I'm going to open them up for you.
Ooh, that's looking good.
Yeah, and that gets up just a little bit more. That's perfect. There you
Boom,
go.
and there it
That
is.
would be your match.
Rob Sayas defeating Charlie Bryant. All right, we will have plenty more bank pool action coming up, so don't go away. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Thanks for watching. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin and Cherry here. All right, we have some Derby City 9-ball banks. Troy Jones versus Skylar Woodward. This is round 7 action. Both players have 0 losses. We are your hosts, Kevin and Cherry Ross. Thanks for watching.
Welcome, welcome.
All right. Today we are playing some Derby City rules banks. The break is the winner's option. It's not alternate break or winner's break. It is rack your own. First player to bank 5 balls wins the game. You must call the pocket and the number of rails, so you can't. No kicks, caroms, or combinations are allowed. Illegally pocketed balls will be spotted. If you commit a foul, you lose a ball and must spot one. If you don't have any to spot, then you owe one. Just like one pocket. Sky Woodward, part of Team Railbirds. We sponsor Sky. Full disclosure.
Yeah, might be a little bit of bias. Now you get that room sound. Get a little more of what it actually feels like to be there.
Speaking of room sound, I might turn it down a little.
It was Bill Stock's voice you heard there in the background.
So how is our audio coming through, everyone? Everything sound okay? Can you hear the room noise? It's not just in my head, right? You guys can hear it too, right?
Against Dennis Orcola with a chance to go to the championship. Is 15 minutes away.
There's one ball for Sky. Looks like we missed one. We probably made one on the break.
That's my cue.
That's 2 balls for Sky.
That's my cue again.
I'm trying to be all over it. I don't know.
Thanks for having my back.
Uh-huh. And a 2 rail, this 5 ball up in that, or in that lower left-hand corner there.
Just a bit short.
Yeah.
Okay, more than a bit. Okay, spotting the ball that he made on the break. Any balls you make on the break don't count. They spot at the end of your inning. Brings Troy Jones to the table.
Oh, bank on the 5 ball. I think I'd pull it the other way. Wow, I didn't think
Center
that
of the
line was there. That's a nice shot.
This is round 7 action, and both players have 0 losses, so they know how to bank.
Yeah, guy must know how to play a little, right?
I'm thinking so. I say, there's no way that 4 banks. I know he's good. He can't be that good, is he?
Yeah, just a little bit outside there. Just got a little love with the cue ball there, lining up on that one. I'm just gonna try to make it. I'm leaving it in the hole.
Just block the pocket.
Yeah, the ball and a pocket out of commission.
Well, he's left a pretty good line on this 6 ball.
Yeah, he's going to rip this one back like he did that 1 ball a minute ago, except he's going to try and hit a little straighter. No, he hit it almost exactly the same way. Rub the rail on the way down.
He'll adjust. He's still getting warmed up. Yeah, I hear music.
Yeah.
Better do lots of talking.
Yeah, that's the AccuStats Arena doing that. It was the only time music was ever playing. Was when
was
they
it?
were
There was
getting
no,
warmed up, getting ready to play.
No house music. It was from the AccuStats Arena.
Yep.
Okay, good. So it won't be on for very long.
one.
3-rail kick. Well, kicks aren't allowed in bank pool.
This featured matchup, Joshua Miller and Francisco Bustamante. Also, if you'd like a set, AccuSat headset, right over there in the booth. Carol will hook you up with that.
Yeah, it's got to be
Yesterday is the one day I couldn't
cue ball, contacts, object, ball, contacts, rail.
Yeah.
You can also get them for the evening matches too, because they will sell out. So this might be the time to grab one.
How's that Larry guy?
Thought it was that Jerry guy.
Jerry? You would know better than me. Across the 6 here.
Yeah, 6 ball, cross side. Yep, that's where we're going. Maybe even try to break up that little cluster at the same time. Is it on the line to do that? That's what he's trying for. Oh, nope, not gonna go. Full down to you. I don't think it quite fits with the hint there, but that's
Yeah, hey. It's entertainment.
4-railer. Is it going? Is it going?
Nope.
It's day 3 of the 21st Derby City Classic. So glad you guys are here with us, and boy, we've seen some amazing
Day 3 of the Derby City Classic going on.
we have today.
That's what he just said.
Toss-ups. Anybody can win, and we're in for
No, it's day 1. We're just getting started here.
Oh, day 1.
minutes away. But if you haven't heard, we're giving away the Cyclops pool balls on this table. If you want
Day
to
1.
win, you got to answer this question.
Day 1 for us.
And if you get it, I have the entire set.
To be the winner, that's what they're for.
The racks from Outsville.com that they're using on this table. They also have the great chalk outfits, all American made. So here's the question.
Another ball going down there with the cluster. With the line, it's not really a cluster, it's a nice line of balls.
Nice line of balls clustered together.
Yeah. And it should be a perfect line because none of them have been bumped since they've been spotted, so it should be a nice clean line all the way down.
Should be. Supposed to be. I'm pretty sure there's a line drawn on the table, so they have no excuses.
How many? I have no clue. There's so many. We forgot to count. It might. If you said a dozen, I'd say you're right. There it is. What's your name? Rob. Where are you from, man?
It's a little weak. Yeah, ball to kick down. What's this at?
Hasn't left anything.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, that's a toss.
Just probably just do the same thing. Just come off the edge of the balls, cue ball back up table.
Well, good luck. Here's this. You're also in to win a set of footballs. All right. Congratulations, brother. Real big.
All right, I sense another wedge coming on here.
Yeah, probably.
Things off here in the Diamond Arena, and still plenty of seats available.
Didn't know we needed the Grady Matthews rule for banks. Yes, need 5 to win.
Maybe they. I don't remember them playing music in the room, but
Yeah, you don't know.
yeah, that could be an issue.
Except the Grady Matthews rule wouldn't even work here because these balls are all at the wrong end of the table.
Yep.
It's when they're all past the head string that you start spotting balls. But is it live? Hey, it's T. Cronbo.
Yeah, well, he changed his name.
He'll always be T. Cronbo to us.
And Sophia.
And to Sophia. No, it's Memorex. All right, someone just blast these balls apart.
I don't think that's
I don't
gonna
think they're going
happen.
to do that though.
He ain't going for it.
Not falling for it.
And unfortunately, YouTube doesn't care if it's live or Memorex. Well, we got one ball out of there.
There. I'll just take care of that problem by doing that. I'll bring it back up later. Once the music goes away.
As I remember, there were some of the players were complaining about there not being music playing.
Never heard of Chris Hemsworth?
Isn't he Thor?
Yes, he is. And if you've watched any Avengers movie, yeah, he's Thor. Oh, is it? This I think this one's got a chance.
Nope.
This one's got a chance.
Oh,
I think it's got a chance.
Yep, it's got a chance.
That was a pretty nice little four-railer there. Here, let's watch it again from another angle.
Chris Melling would be proud.
Boom, baby.
Next shot.
Faceman's never watched an Avengers movie.
No. He's watched it. He just hasn't heard of Chris
Or Thor.
or Thor.
Oh, wait, someone made a ball. I should probably
Yeah, you
mark
should-
a score.
That was Troy that hit that ball.
Okay,
was
so
a nice
1, 2,
four-rail.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good.
Yep, he
That's
called.
right.
He did call it, Joe. I can still hearing music in the and that's playing more songs. I guess shows you how much attention I was paying to the background noise.
Oh, no, still there.
Told you I could hear it. What's
Right.
guy gonna do with this little? It looks like a drill. If you were just gonna
It's
shoot
like
him
they're
into the
all,
hole or
it's like
something.
they're all like perfectly placed.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
perfectly symmetrical.
Somebody getting ready to do a trick shot?
Good. Finally, someone did just blast into them, blast them apart.
This guy says, "Okay, I'm done with this. This is taking way too long. This match should be over by now. Not the game, but the match."
If it's taken more, if this race to 3 is taking longer than 20 minutes, it's taking too long. I think the fastest one we have, I think, is 13 minutes. I think that was Billy Thorpe versus Chris Melling.
Yeah. Billy was just on fire.
Oh, he's trying to cluster him back up again.
Oh, and look, the cue ball.
But that's not what he wanted because he's left a nice bank for Sky.
Yeah, and bank on the one. And come out for a bank on the 9.
Sky.
I can't believe he missed
Someone
that
like you.
All right. They may kick him out of Kentucky for that.
Yeah.
Sorry, boy. You've got to go. He actually just won the Banks ring game at Skinny Bob's yesterday
And the Banks ring game
at Derby City.
at Derby City.
And he got third in this event.
Spoilers.
Yeah, well, it's all over, the internet and everything.
Oh, I know this one. No, so does Sheila. Sheila's all over it.
I knew that one too.
Sheila, remember when I said sharing is caring? Share some of those points with someone. This is round 7. Each player has 0 losses.
Yep, so they both have their buyback intact. I think I like getting the 6 out of the way here. Because I mean, if
there it
it's
is.
that's a nice shot. If it just barely rubs it, I think that just lit the fire under Sky's chair. I want to be someplace else next year. This corner was so cold with that with the. What was it, like -5 degrees outside, and the door right behind us is open to the outside, and
Just opposite corner over there by the entry where all the people are. So it's super crowded. It's super crowded everywhere. There's no getting away from it. But
man, that was very nice out there by Troy.
son, he on fire.
Sheila's gonna let somebody else answer the next one. Music went away. Yeah.
Yeah. She's going to let her roommate answer it, but the roommate's going to use her account to do the typing, right? So it's just going to look like it's coming from you.
Anybody down?
Okay, he's made a ball on the break.
So it gets to continue shooting.
That does not count towards a score. It will spot at the end of this inning.
5 ball across the side.
10-ball challenge. 16 of the greatest players in the entire planet, all playing for the $32,000 purse. Only one can make it into the Final Four. We're about to find out. Here we go. First up, he's a world 9-ball champion.
Opinion is it's against the rules here at Derby City.
Including last year. Member of the Hall of Fame and seriously one of the greatest of all time. He defeated John Moore.
You mean diddling the rack?
Yeah, fingering the rack.
Yeah, no rack diddling allowed.
City, Philippines. Django, let's hear it for Francisco Bustamante.
Yeah, we get some Django on our channel too. He's coming up later
Yeah.
in the one pocket
MVP defeated Lee Van Corteza to make it
Did you see?
and in the 9 ball. Did I see what?
Germany. Make some noise for the killer, Joshua Miller.
He called Josh the Mosconi Cup MVP. Maybe he said the 2017 MVP.
Possibly.
Because I heard it when we were in the room, and I'm like, what is he talking about, Mosconi Cup MVP? Because this year that was Sky Woodward, in case you all didn't know. And if you didn't know, well, why didn't you know?
All right, Troy just made a nice bank on the 5.
And is this is alternating break, this one, right? Just like
No, this one is winner's option.
so it has the same rule then it has the Derby City clause, just like
The run out the set, I believe it does.
just like 9 ball does. If you don't know what that is, if guy gets up there and breaks and runs a set out on you and you never get to the table,
With the only exception being a dry break on the first game.
then you have the chance to try to do it right back to him. I mean, how hard would that be? somebody just broke and ran 9 on you, right? Like a 9 ball, it's a race to 9.
Or in this case, they broke and run 3 racks of banks.
Yeah. How much pressure is that? And yeah, great, you get a chance to get up there and do it too, but hard. I mean, what pressure, that would be. I don't know if they've ever had to use the rule. I think the most I saw this year run was 5 or 6.
And wasn't that on our stream?
One of them, the 5, there was a 5-pack run on our stream, but I saw. I think it was the same guy. Ran 6 on somebody on another table.
Diana Ross? Was she the one that ran 5?
Mm-hmm. It's a good last name. That is not in there. Moving all the balls up table. Playing it like it's 1 hole now. He's 4 railing.
Hey, Faceman, type in the words Diana Ross.
Sheila's over there holding back her fingers. No, don't do it. Well, what's Troy gonna do here?
Bank the 8.
Yeah, that's the shot everybody likes to hit on me. It's, at that halfway mark. And they always fire the bank in on me. Hey, good job. Woohoo!
Good job, Faceman.
We got a contender.
That's in here too, under movie quotes. I could have been a contender. we know, Sheila. We know.
I love it when she gets that look on her face.
Yeah, there he goes.
Whack.
Full whack.
7 cross side. Let the cue ball go forward. Straighten that up with some inside.
Nice.
Probably
Cross the 2.
across the 2, yeah. It's in.
Starting to wake up a little now.
Yeah, I think that last game, Troy there lit a fire under Sky. 1 ball right back at him.
1 ball straight back.
No,
Wham. Nice shot.
on the hill
It's on
and
fire
broke
now.
it out. 9 ball length of the table or cross side? Is the 3 in the way for a cross side?
No. No, it looks like the 9 goes cross-side. To me, it looks like it.
Yeah, I think the line though is pretty good for cross corner though, isn't it?
That's what he's going for.
And he can take care of his cue ball too there, getting it down and just barely bounced off that end rail there.
Yep, protected the cue ball nice. Yeah, I think I just called the 9 cross corner.
Too thin.
Too
Or
full.
too full. Yeah, too full.
One of those.
Yeah, one of those thingies.
One of those things that results in the ball not going in the pocket.
bump the 3 up there on the 6-4. But do you sell out a shot on the 9 or the
I can
1?
just Then off the right side of the 4, bring the cue ball back down table.
Or what if you bank the 9 over there at him? Or the yellow ball, whatever it is.
Let's see, what's he doing?
Looks like he's doing your shot. He's sending off the 4.
Yep. Oh, I have no idea what the answer to this trivia question is
The naked dude.
because I've never watched Survivor.
It was the naked dude. He offended everybody. That's how he ended up winning. Nobody wanted to be around him, and Richard,
Ryan Seacrest.
Richard, I don't know. I only know his first name. There you go.
Richard Hatch. Wasn't he the one that played Apollo on Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah, I don't know.
The original?
You're asking me those kinds of questions?
Oh, is it in?
Nope.
It's in front of
Front
the
of the
hole.
hole. And what's this guy gonna do here to get out? Only needs 1 ball.
He'll think of something.
It's 3 railing this. And that doesn't count regardless of where it goes. Alright, 2 for Troy.
Sorry.
That's one I haven't used yet. JT, it's in that general area. I usually do the in front of the hole.
It's in front of the
That's in.
front of the hole.
No,
No, not
it's
even.
not
It's
even.
in that general area.
It could be in the record books. They're in the history books. Two railing it. I think he called that corner right there where
Called
he's
that-
standing.
Yeah, he called that corner. I think just 1 rail, then the 1. Just cut it backwards. Overcut it.
I've been summoned.
So what was that answer yes to? Was that my question about Battlestar Galactica? Oh, nice shot there, Troy. All right, three rail the 1 to the bottom left corner. The old 1 pocket shot. Just going to that upper left corner.
Boring. Oh, no. Same name.
It wasn't the same Richard Hatch. Is it in? It's in that general area.
It's almost like asking, who got second at, whatever. Who was the runner-up in the Super Bowl?
The Seahawks.
Yeah, probably. No, that's not good. I think I'd have banked it over towards the 4 ball. Cross side this one, Sky, instead of down in the corner. I think I like the cross side on it. It's in. 1 each.
Let's watch that game-winning shot again. Well, you're so close, Sheila. You're so close.
The. Are you experienced? Uh-oh.
Kojak in the subway? Mm-hmm. Who put their Kojak in the subway? That was
Skylar
Sky.
did.
So he owes 1.
No, you were quite welcome, Joe. Thank Kevin for all that hard work. I was sleeping.
Sheila's not getting it.
The.
Ooh, nice
Nice
shot.
shot.
Thread the needle there.
Do the same thing with the 8. Yep. Yeah.
Sheila was just being nice, letting someone else play.
Yeah, the Sky scratched on the break, so that's why he has -1. That cue ball's trying to track into that. Wow. Got a bank on the 5 between the 1, 3. Can bank the 2, bank the 6. I think I like the 5 between the 1, 3 here, with that cue ball being up on the rail like that.
It's gonna bank the 6.
Wow, ripped it.
Shortened it too much.
Bring Sky to the table, do his thing. Banking's in his jeans. From Paducah, Kentucky.
Part of the genetic code.
Skylar checking out this 4-9 here to see, can he bank the 4 without hitting the 9? Does he have to get the 9 out of there first?
right, now what? Crossing the one looks like a double kiss. One rail to 5.
You crazy.
Can you get the, you mean like to that upper right corner on screen? That one rail? Can you get the cue ball in there between the 5 and the rail? Or you just mean like playing safe like this?
Just safe. You got a cue ball all the way down there. It's left. Skylar's left Tony a shot on the 2 because he had to spot his ball from the scratch on the break. And he's also got a shot on the 3, but I think he's going to go for the 2 because it's closer. It's easier to see the angle. All right, so what ball is Sky going to start with here? He's banking the 2 over at the clusters, just trying to...
Just tying everything back up.
Yep. Nope.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie.
Got to bank on the 4.
And I think he might go for it. Fast times Ridgemont High. Jeff Spicoli.
Dude. Righteous.
You're thinking of Bill and Ted.
Oh, dang it. I'll get there one day.
Excellent.
So crates.
You know, Bill and Ted, them saying, that's Socrates, dude. It sounds kind of funny until you actually think about it. Like, why would they call him Socrates? That means they would have to actually have, like, read a history book or something to know how it's spelled. I don't think they've ever cracked open a history book.
Wasn't what history, what they were working on, a history product like project?
That could be. All right. Just burying them in there behind the stack, open up some balls a little.
Cue ball hanging by its claws on the edge of that,
Hanging around.
on the edge of that pocket. I mean, it's in there. He's played that Rafael Martinez game before. He wants that ball to slow up or get a little faster.
Yeah, that's sitting pretty good for
Yeah,
Sky.
it is. Whack. Is that going to get in there for a bank on the 2? Or has he got to bank the 5?
Looks like a double kiss because with that 5 there, I don't think he can get the cue ball out of the way, but no,
Who cares?
he found a way. Just push it out of the way.
Cross bank on the 5. And that bridge is actually in Arizona now. The original London Bridge is in Arizona.
That's what I hear. Weird place to put it, but
There's some.
I don't know. The Eiffel Tower is in Nevada, so go figure.
Okay.
Isn't it? I was just there in Vegas not long ago, and I saw the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in? Is it
He
in?
loves this shot. It's got to be
Is it
in.
in? Boom! What a shot!
Boom, baby. I remember that shot.
I think we got to watch that one again. Wow.
Like it had ice.
It's a pretty nice shot there, kid.
Yeah.
I said, will you make him shoot 3 this time? You all right?
Yeah, Joe, the original London Bridge was sold to some rich man. It was dismantled and shipped across the pond and across the country and put back together in Arizona, western Arizona. Was one of the things I didn't get to go do when I spent about 3 weeks in Arizona. He's touching it. Were they using the magic rack?
No,
No,
they
they're
were
not.
they're using the triangle. I gotta double check those rules again, but I swore it said the AccuRack was mandatory for the banks also, but maybe it was only
They
for 9
didn't
balls.
supply it for the banks.
Oh, then maybe it was only for 9 balls. I better change that to graphic then.
See, I happen to have the Derby City Classic page open. The rules.
And that only shows the general rules. You have to go to each game to see the game-specific rules.
9-ball bank rules. Flag for the break. Winner of previous game decides who breaks the next game. Legal break, calling a ball. Nope. Does not say that the magic rack is required.
It's not a magic rack, it's an AccuRack.
Nacky rack. Template rack.
Oh, I know the answer to this one. So much better than that stupid remake. So much better than that stupid and totally unnecessary remake.
Yeah, this is only on 9-ball. This is template rack required.
Okie doke. You heard it here first, folks.
Ooh.
Motorboat in that pocket.
Yeah, caught both points. Sky needs 2 balls to win the match, and Troy needs all the rest. He's got to be calling the 8 because he can't see the 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 8 goes. Just like that. Yes, Chris Hemsworth was in the remake as the the ditzy secretary.
Oh, that's horrible. I don't remember that, but I don't even know if I've seen the remake.
I don't think you've seen it.
Yeah, I'm with Joe on that. Purist.
Well, see ya, Sheila. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow.
Yep, we'll be back tomorrow night doing the same thing. Oh, actually with 1 pocket. Maybe you get to see that T-Rex match.
Same bird time, same bird channel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 4-ball cross side. Oh, I lost track somewhere. I'm off by 1.
Oh, Troy made a ball.
I figured it must have been Troy.
She took all the points and left.
Hit and run.
Dine and dash? No, that's not the same thing.
Hit and run like
Yeah.
at a poker game when you win a big pot and then cash out.
See ya. All right, 2 balls for the match, Skyler. I just have. I call him Sky all the time. That the lure it doesn't want to come out with his name very often.
So just keep calling him Sky.
Because the sky's the limit.
He's the badass from the bluegrass.
That's right. Moscone Cup MVP, Master of the Table,
Oh, I
Derby City.
forgot to put that video in.
Oh, our
Station identification.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Where's buddy?
All right. This shot, whichever one he picks for the match.
The 5-ball. The 5 looks like the easiest one.
Yeah, it might be the only one.
Yeah, I think he could bank the 9 past the 5. In the heart.
Boom, there it is. All right, Sky Woodward
Moving on, undefeated.
defeating Troy Jones.
Giving him his first loss.
Yeah, these are both had 0 losses. So Troy now has 1 loss. If he wants to rebuy, he can. All right, we're going to have more bank pool coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Be right back.
Thanks for watching.
Is that last shot you shot? I didn't know it from what I said.
Hey, Railbirds, Kevin and Sherry here. Welcome, welcome. We got some round 7 9-ball bank pool action for you from the 2019 Derby City Classic from the Horseshoe, Southern Indiana. We have James Aranis versus Clay Carmen. James has 0 losses. Clay has 1 loss.
Be James's break.
Remember to hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell.
We get notified when we go live.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Say they're all out there. Okay, so
We haven't
scores
missed
right.
anybody yet.
Okay, good.
Pot's
Okay.
right.
That's right. Good. So we got Clay at the table now.
That's a little wide.
Just a bit outside.
No, that's those are on order though. No, we haven't ordered them yet, James. That's all computer
No,
generated.
we had that one specially made for that video. It cost us a lot of money, and we're not willing to part with it.
Yeah. What he said.
All right, real quickly, we are playing some Derby City Rules 9-ball banks. The break is the winner's option. It is rack your own. AccuRack is not mandatory. I'll fix that later. First player to bank 5 balls wins the game. You must call the pocket and the number of rails. If you foul, you lose a ball. Illegally pocketed balls get spotted. The balls must go clean. No, no caroms, no combinations, no kick shots. All right, Clay getting the first ball of this game. And we are your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. Thanks for watching.
Hello. That one in there? Looks like it's in. Oh! Yeah, it's in there. It's in there deep.
That movie quote. That sounds like something like Jerry Maguire or something like that, but it isn't.
No.
It sounds very Jerry Maguire-like.
This is how we roll? Oh,
16 candles.
no.
Saw.
I don't know if I saw it.
Oh, and this is a race to 3 games.
Yep, race to 5 balls each game.
Now that Sheila isn't here, other people got a chance.
Yeah. You go, JT.
FM.
Let's see. Bank the 1 here. Cross corner.
Yeah, or even that 5. Nah, I don't think that 5 goes.
No, I like the 1 cross corner.
So does Clay.
It's really about the only shot he's got. He probably banked the 4. No, a little short. Long.
Yeah, I thought it went long.
Yeah. The other rail. Long. And try and thread this 1 ball between the 6-7 cross side.
Oh,
Goes
nice.
clean.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Do we bank the 6 here now, length of the table? The 5's in a awkward place. It doesn't really bank.
Is there a ball hanging in that upper right corner? Is that an 8 ball in there?
Yes, it looks like a ball hanging in the jaws. And that would make sense because of the score.
I'll just make sure I had the score right. That's a nice shot.
Uh-huh.
Let's call it 2 nice shots in a row. Keep them coming. But they're getting harder though.
Yeah, really got to work for him here. He wants to yell so bad.
All right, so 4 ball or safe? And
Yeah.
if you shoot the 4, do you shoot it the long way or the short way? Do you cross the 4 for the bottom left corner?
Nah, he's just going to pocket the 8. Bring the cue ball down table.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
There's
Mayday,
a pocket
mayday,
down there,
mayday.
James. Double D.
Kojak in the subway.
Hot potato. No, no.
Well, he's left that cue ball in a tough spot here.
Yeah.
Maybe cross the 6, cross side.
And what if you just push the 7 to the rail and up into the 1-3 or the 9-3 over there? I mean, you may give him a shot on the 4, but yeah, take away everything else. He's banking something. Gotta be banking the 7?
No, just playing safe.
Oh, okay, because I swore he called this corner pocket, but he might have just been like where he wanted to get.
Yeah, it was just. Yeah, that. All right, brings Clay to the table. Looking at a whole bunch of nothing, so yeah, more safeties coming up.
You could bank the 7 if he wanted to, but I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough shot. Just opening things up.
Yeah, he'd like to get that cue ball back down there on that rail.
All right, now this 7 ball's a little bit easier.
I think James will shoot at this. He might, depends on how well he can take care of his cue ball here and whether or not, yeah, he's going to shoot it. Okay. And
But he hasn't left
yeah,
anything. That worked
They
out.
rolled nicely for him there.
So maybe that 9 ball to the bottom right corner.
And I think there's room between the 3-6.
Yeah, I don't know if that.
And
I don't
can
know
you,
if that 6 is in the way. I can't tell.
one does, can you keep the cue ball off of the 3?
I think so.
Because if the cue ball hits the 3, it pushes it into the path. Can we phone a friend? This is a tough spot because just about anywhere from here that you leave the ball, you're possibly giving up something. Don't hit that 9-3. That was a good shot. The only thing you've given up is a cross on the 6.
And he's wasting no time shooting at it.
Yep. Yeah. James banked that one a little short. And Clay could bank the 5 up table.
And he's still got that shot on the 9 to the bottom right
Yeah,
corner.
and there's definitely an opening there now.
But doesn't like it, just wants to play safe.
Trying to get his cue ball all the way back down to this end rail again. And James has got the same shot.
Yeah, the shot on that one that he just shot on the 6.
Yep.
Was it Parker?
I know nothing.
Okay.
I think from this angle, you definitely bank the 9.
Or even
or
the 3.
the 3, yeah. I mean, if you bank the 9, you can pull out of there a little bit and then shoot the bank on the 3. Now what do? Well, you didn't make the ball, but, you know. Two reel the 3, bank the 5. If he's not up on the 9, I think I like crossing the 5 down table.
To me, it looks like double kiss, but they all look like double kisses to me. Because I'm just so afraid of it because I double kiss all the time. So they all look like double kisses to me.
Porter.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Parker, Porter, same.
Nobody wanting to give up anything, taking
No,
just some.
playing very, very conservative.
Mm-hmm. There's 3 rail in the 5.
So 1, 2, 3. That's an interesting path. Well, there you
nice
go.
Shot.
It was James.
Whack.
Yep, that was James.
Yep. Bank the 3. Oh. That
Well,
one.
he banked the 3, but
Yeah, in the wrong hole. Banked it a little bit wide. Went to the side rail.
zigzag this back and forth. Yep, 2 rails. That's a nice shot. Do it again.
2 rail.
2 rails. Well, from here it might go 1 rail. It might go across. Might go to the other side from here.
But with that, the possibility of it rubbing that ball, I'd want to shoot it 2 rails.
But rubbing, son, is racing.
Yeah, but it doesn't get you a point in this game.
I was thinking about banking the 4. He changed his mind. Now he's going to bank the 3 or 5 or whichever that is.
Looks like the 5. That's good speed.
And good angle, too. Nice shot there, James.
Now bank the 4. almost like the three railer here on this 4 rather than trying to cross it. You can take care of your cue ball a whole lot better doing a three railer. You're hitting the 4 ball so much fuller there.
Well, he hasn't given up much except maybe a bank to the corner from this for this 7 ball. Someone was Googling.
Uh-oh.
Hey, let that ball stop rolling before you shoot.
That's kind of wedged in there, huh?
Just a bit.
I like it.
Oh, that's going to come out. That's going to leave a shot. He's overhit that a little. Well, actually,
Bank the 6.
does the 1 ball block the bank on the 6?
I don't think it does. You can straighten it up. Shoot it a little bit long and straighten it up. Oh my God.
I think people aren't getting the concept of the hints.
You mean the hangman style thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's asking you for 3 words.
Three ball cross side. Nope, to the corner. Ooh, might have pushed that 7 up far enough where we can cross that to the corner.
Yeah. It looks like it.
He's calling it. He's called one of them. Don't know if it was the 6 or the 7, but I'm guessing the 7. No, looks like he's shooting at the 6. All right, they're just gonna push every, oh, they were thinking they were gonna push them together.
The tournament desk is looking for Robert Newkirk. Robert Newkirk, if you're in the room, please come to the tournament desk.
Nope, it was one of the Dirty Harry movies, but it wasn't Dirty Harry.
Spontaneous combustion? Oh. Oh, he got it. Sudden impact. Something like that. Whack.
All right, we are getting dangerously close to finishing this first game.
This must be one of the longer matches.
I lost track of the ball count somewhere. Who made a ball that I didn't?
Well, I'm going to guess it wasn't James,
Probably
being that
not.
he's got 4.
That's some mighty fine deductive reasoning there.
Sherlock Holmes got nothing on Sherry Ross.
All right, one rail, bottom right corner. Oh no.
Went for the 2-railer? I don't know. Did he call the 1-railer?
I thought he called it to that bottom right corner on screen. Oh, Steve Ice, first band. The Backstreet Boys.
So gonna
Stay
lay
out of
in
there.
the
Stay out of there,
jaws.
cue ball.
It is not going to
It
stop
is
in the
not.
jaws. Man. No. No, why he gave himself an angle where he had to shorten that ball up some. It looked like, from
Well, because people like shooting those banks hard, so I guess you have to give yourself more angle because it's going to shorten because you shoot it hard.
yeah. Yeah, Clay's got to do something to get that 3 ball out of there too. After, if he can get this 7, So he needs both balls, and James only needs one.
Pretty sure I saw him call this 2 rails.
Right back where his arm is.
Yeah.
Nope.
No bueno.
No, he hasn't left anything easy for James here.
Oh, crossing it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's not easy though.
I don't think he was trying. I think he was playing safe.
Yep, that's close, Joe.
A little less conversation. That fits the clue, right?
Is James going to go for this 7 here? I mean, he needs to be swinging most of the time because he just needs one, and one ball is out there. It's in.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, when you got the guy needs 2 and you only need 1, and one of them's hanging in the hole. Yeah. I was surprised he laid up there on that 7 ball that first game and or that first shot and didn't go for it because of the situation. He's, Clay still needed to get that other ball into play.
I mean, I know he didn't want to put it out into play because when his opponent only needs 1 ball, then he could swing at either of them.
Yeah.
But you also got to get it out into play so that you have a chance.
Yeah. Well, I was surprised James didn't go for it, that first time that he played safe.
All right, dry break. Brings Clay to the table.
Got a nice little 3 ball here to start with.
I don't know if you can go to the end rail for the 2 ball next. I don't know if that 2 passes the 4.
4 is off the rail just a tiny bit. He might be able to screw it back over into that corner. And it's what he's going down there for.
Did he make it? Yep.
Yep.
Well, he played position on it, so I'm guessing it goes.
Yeah. He thinks it does. Yngve Malmsteen. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
It was before. I don't know why it became not.
Yeah, I don't know. That looks like it's in.
Does it have legs?
Barely.
Just trickles in. Nice shot, James.
Pocket speed. Don't need no more than that.
Anything extra is just wasted energy, right?
Exactly. Oh, it's that one that begins with a P.
Punxsutawney.
Yeah. 4 in the side.
Poughkeepsie.
Portlandia. Oh. Philly. The city of Pennsylvania.
So, Phoenix. Wait, no, that begins with an F.
Nice, nice little just rub there. And both gonna just take turns bumping this up.
No,
No, James
he's-
says no. We're gonna get it out of there. Get it up table.
No more just nudging for you. I woke someone up from Phoenix. I
Hey.
mentioned Phoenix and what? Someone
What's
say
up,
Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Welcome. Thanks for watching.
Cue ball, how you doing?
Don't forget to subscribe while you're here.
Oh, Chris.
I'm sure Chris Alderman is subscribed to our channel, right, Chris?
Of course he is.
And he's shared the link too, right?
Well, I don't know about that. Does the 7 bank? Length of the table?
And backwards bank it
No, between the 1-9.
to the bottom right corner.
Yeah. Did I
Yeah.
say 6 or the 7? I mean the
You
7.
You said the 7, I
Okay.
think.
Bank the 8 that way.
It's a nice shot.
Uh-huh. But now what are we going to do? Or
Play
what's
safe.
Clay going to do?
Yeah, what are we going to do? We're going to watch Clay figure out what to do.
Okay.
Play safe, then off the 6, bring cue ball back to rails, back where it is now. Yep, that's what he's
Playing a
doing.
little safe.
We're going to do the same thing off of that 3 or 5 or whatever that is. Move that back into the cluster.
Cue ball a couple rails back around, no.
Back to where it is now.
Uh-huh.
Is he
Preferably closer to the rail.
Preferably corner hooked. Oh, that's not going to corner hook.
You can just shoot the 3 ball up there and stop the cue ball right there on the 4.
I'm saying he might be able to bank to 3.
Huh?
Like between the 1-9 to that bottom right corner.
That's what he's looking at. No, he's
No,
calling
4
the
ball.
4.
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, hey.
Welcome, welcome. Ooh, I know you know the answer to this question.
A nice Chianti and some fava beans.
Oh, that 4 is leaked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Left James a nice opportunity for a bank here on a 4. I'd like to be able to hold his cue ball right there for a cross side bank on the 5. Oh, he drew it back. Wow.
Drilled it.
Yep. Got to be exact with the answers. It's got a little, like hangman style hints for you that show you at least how many words and letters you're supposed to be guessing. We're going to need some like Billy Thorpe banks after this.
To wake everyone up.
Or it gets the hose again.
Snooker.
Hey, hey, hey. Yep, double D.
All right, we got quite a safety battle going on here. No one wants to shoot at anything.
Yeah. 2-2. Ball count. James up 1 in the set. Thanks for the share, Edward. Snooker.
Oh, he's shooting at something. He called something to that bottom left corner. I didn't see what.
The 1 ball. Oh, the 9. Speared it in. And you banked the 1 ball.
As Snooker likes to say, grip it and rip it. Bank to 5. Bank to 1.
My thank you, Snooker.
And yes, they are.
As a matter of fact. Nice shot. All right, 2 games for James.
Oh, did I forget to mark a ball?
You better hope he's out. He just pulled that 6 ball down table.
Okay, I thought the ball count was right. I think maybe he got ahead of himself. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I attributed one of the points to the wrong person earlier in the game. All right. James Aranis leading 2-0 over Clay Carmen. And this is round 7 action.
Mm-hmm.
James has 0 losses. Clay has 1 loss. Wow. Cue ball was all over that one.
Mm-hmm. You got it. PBS. America's Test Kitchen. Oh, no. And it's PBJ.
Yeah, keep the butter off the cue ball. Huh, I see what you did there, cue ball.
How about a whole cupcake instead of just a piece of cake? All right, one ball.
Nice shot there, Clay. Yeah, whole cupcake or just a piece of cake? Which would you rather have? I think I'd rather have the cupcakes. then
Oatmeal
you
raisin cookies. You knew that was coming, though.
I did?
That's what I'd rather have. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Yeah, well, Clay's made a couple here, and but now he's in a little bit of a pickle.
Speaking of food,
My niece has a great recipe for that red velvet cake.
carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Yum, yum, yum. Of course, carrot cake, red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting will do in a pinch.
Did he leave James? Did Clay leave James this 7-ball bank?
Maybe?
Yeah. You got your car unburied yet there, Joetown, from all that snow? Ooh.
Oh, he thought he could see the 7.
Yeah, well,
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does it. I'm glad people of like his caliber do that too. I swore I could see it.
yeah, he thought he could. Now he's left Clay a nice option here to get these last couple of balls that he needs.
Oh, he's overspun it.
Yep. Yeah, we laugh at the snow that they get in Seattle. Even this stuff. I mean, yeah, they got a decent couple, few days. Some people live up near Snoqualmie Pass and stuff in the, just completely hammered vehicles. They made it on the news. One of the pool players I know, made it on the news for helping to shovel out their neighborhood.
Yeah, we had to do that when we lived in Linwood. We had to shovel the streets because the snowplow would never come through there.
They have snowplows there?
They have one for the state in case of emergency. And, and if it does snow, it's usually busy out on the interstate, so it definitely never makes it to our neighborhood.
No, they had two because I was on the freeway and I shot in front of them.
For the game.
And they when they're coming down the freeway, they actually close it down directly in front of them and right behind. And I happened to be just far enough in front of them that there was nobody between me and the plows.
Oh, I know the answer to this one. His initials are RR.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. It did for Snooker. Boom, baby.
He's on the scoreboard.
And nobody down on the break there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Nobody home on the break. It'll be James's shot. I don't know what he's going to shoot at. Did they just take a break or something?
That's what I'm wondering, if they took a break.
And did you not catch that? See, I'm thinking the whatever, I don't know what that thing was that Charlie put up on the table, but a nice little thing where you don't have to leave your cue stick laying there or whatever. This is a thing, just, you know, to put on the table, a game in progress.
Yeah, because sometimes I want to take my cue stick with me so I can
Go.
wash it off or something.
Yeah, go. No, I won't say it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But sometimes the cue stick, it wants to go for a walk too. It wants fresh air too.
Okay, Robert. Take you to the bathroom. Make sure you're on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Give it a good talking to. Thinking the players decided to take a break.
I'm thinking they did. And you didn't catch it.
So I'm going to take a quick break too. We'll be right back.
All right, looks like players are back. So am I. Kevin will be with us momentarily. This is James's shot from Clay's break. Yeah, no stick left behind, Steve. I had it one time. We were playing a tournament when we lived in Orlando. I'm in the middle of a match. I was racking, and I set my cue stick up against the pillar. I turn around to go grab my cue, and it's gone. And that guy was like, "Oh, I thought it was a house cue." Remember, Pat was running out into the parking lot and everything. But, you know, people just do silly things. Yeah, I thought that jointed cue with a wrap was a house cue.
Well, you know, it was a nice bowl. I figured they have nice house cues. Was it the parlor or was it like City Lights?
It was in Orlando, and
Orlando,
it was Beach
okay.
Club Billiards.
Oh, I thought this was Seattle.
No.
I remember it happening. I just don't remember where. Oh, that 3 did have a path. I wasn't sure. Maybe it
Yeah.
didn't. I don't know. But is he going to take a swing at this 2-ball, or is he going to play safe? I'm thinking safe. Oh, I know this one. I know the answer to this one.
So does Frank.
I won't say the answer, but the initials are MIB.
Well, bank on the 6.
And then the 7.
Yeah, just push forward to and bank the 7 cross side afterwards. I think
looks
that's
good.
what he's thinking. Yeah, Jimbo, we've had quite a bit of snow this winter. The kids have had like 9 snow days out of school already, and they're one of the low districts for the state. They've had some districts here that have had as much as 19.
I usually do. You gonna send it back to him? I do that. No, I
Was that you I just heard?
Not likely. Unless I was yelling at someone to stop bumping my cameras. That would have been the only time you would have heard me saying anything, probably.
It sounded like somebody was asking you a question.
Is it in? Is it in? It's in front of the hole.
Now what?
Bank the 2.
Yeah, right back at you.
Right back at you. No, the man in black is, well, what's his name? The country singer. Which is different than the men in black.
A boy named Sue.
Mm-hmm. $112-mile-per-hour winds. Holy cow! It's called a tornado.
It's a hurricane, like a
is.
Category 3 hurricane, 112-mile-an-hour winds.
Uh-huh.
Nice shot. Oh,
Denied.
that was my bad. Commentator thinks. I don't care when it happened.
So I guess he made that 2 ball, I'm guessing. Johnny Cash, that was it. Yeah, the man in black. For some reason, I was just drawing a blank on his name. I do that sometimes. Okay, a lot of times. All right, so back to the safety battles. Although he's going to leave a shot on this 4, I think. I think that 4 might bank. I think it might have enough room to squeak past the 8 to bank it to that upper left corner on screen.
Yeah.
Maybe. That 8 might be in the way.
Yeah.
It's close.
Actually, the place that this tournament just happened at is now closed due to flooding again.
Again, but that happens like every year, though.
Yeah, once or twice a year. I was scheduled to stay there on Wednesday night, and found out that the whole property was closed due to flooding. That's probably why so many people get sick when we're down there. If you're there for a week or 10 days, and there's got to be mold and mildew and stuff in the walls and places. And when that water comes up from the water table up underneath, what kind of silt and everything and mud is it coming through? And
all kinds of nastiness.
Just keep swimming, swimming.
What do we do? We swim. No, Nemo is not the name of the movie
It's the name of the fish in the movie.
that they had to find.
There you go. Rocketed in. Dorano.
All right, one
One ball.
away from winning the match.
I thought this was one of the longer matches.
And this was a longer one. And eliminating Clay Carmen from the tournament, should he make this.
Yeah. Just rip the 7 back just like he did that last shot. There it is.
There it is.
In the hole. James Dudong Diamond Uranus.
Advancing in the tournament, eliminating Clay Carmen. All right, we are going to have more bank pool action for you tonight, so stick around.
Stay tuned.
Thanks for watching, and we'll be back.
Bye.
Hey, Railbirds, Kevin and Sherry here. All right, we have more 9-ball banks from the 2019 Derby City Classic from the Horseshoe Southern Indiana. We have Chris Smelling versus Rob Sayes. It's Chris on the far side of the table there, Rob on the near side. We're your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. Today we are playing some Derby City Rules 9-ball banks. The winner break is the winner's option. It is rack your own. AccuRacks are not mandatory during banks. I thought it was. I will fix that later. First player to bank 5 balls wins the game. You must call the pocket and the number of rails. And if you commit a foul, you lose a ball and you spot it. If you don't have one to spot, then you owe one. And illegally pocketed balls are also spotted. So it's like one pocket in that regard. If you commit a foul, you put up a ball. You lose one.
It makes the match really cool, and you'll see some shots, and you'll learn some shots that you never thought of, especially with these two pros. If you want a headset, just wave her down, and she'll come to you, okay? She's working hard for you out here. This is Carol, and she's only got like 2, 3 of them left, so.
So be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe, ring that bell so you get notified when we go live. And share. Don't forget to share. Sharing's caring. Chris having some issues trying to get a tight rack here on this table. Players have been having problems trying to get the balls racked tightly. All right, here we go. So, yep, Snooker, this is live on tape.
Bank to 4. Threw that in nice.
A little bit of spin. Is off to a good start. Made a couple of nice shots to start with. Which that would be my cue to update the score. There we go.
Oh, I didn't know if there was room to get that 8 out of there. You're missing one somewhere. Did he make one on the break? Did Chris break?
Yes, he did
Okay.
make one on the break. So that's the missing ball.
6 ball. Bank the 6.
And then bank the 2.
Yeah, or you can even, soft bank the 6 and have the 9.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't soft banking that one.
Nope, coming all the way back down.
All right, going to spot the ball he made on the break because that does not count towards your score.
That is correct. 1 ball cross side. It's really about the only thing he's got with that 1 and the 6 where it is. Taking away a lot of valuable real estate. Craig.
Daniel.
ripping that two back.
Oh.
Just a little too hard. Yeah, he hit it a little bit wide, catching the side rail, and because of that, the speed kept the ball out. So what round are we in? 7?
Oh, this is, sorry about that. This is round 8. Chris Melling has 0 losses. Rob Sayers has 1 loss, I believe. Let me double check that real quick.
Yep.
All right, Chris Melling, 0. Rob Sayers, 1. Round 8. Yep. If you're not familiar with Derby City, the way they structure their tournaments, it is not a traditional double elimination tournament. It's basically single elimination, but you have the option to buy back. You get one buyback. You get one buyback option. It costs money. It's not free. So after every round, they reshuffle all the players, including those who are opting to buy back. And then they do it all over again. So you can have players with 0 losses playing players with 1 loss, 2 players with 0 losses playing, 2 players with 1 loss playing. They're all lumped in together. Yep, Snooker. He's hustling trivia now. That's where the big bucks are.
That cue ball out of there. He did, but
Oh, there you are. Now we can hear you.
oh, yeah, put the mic back over by my face instead of way out in no man's land.
I guess I can probably turn the sound back up a little since they're not playing music anymore. We'll just listen to the annoying guy.
Oh, it's him announcing for the Bigfoot. No. Yeah, it's got to be
Yeah,
the Bigfoot challenge.
they're still doing the Bigfoot, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
Jason Shaw. Our referee is Mr. Ken Schumann. Now I'm going to turn it over to the guys in the AccuStat booth.
Which way is Chris banking this? Up at that 7 ball or the six ball?
At the 6th ball, because that makes it a big pocket, right? No, that's not allowed. The ball must go clean. It cannot go in off of another ball. Can't play combinations, caroms, kick shots.
No. Cue ball into object ball into rails.
Yep.
Bring him inside. And didn't even leave the Chris Melling 4-railer there.
Well, what's Chris going to do? He's going to come up with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just play safe. Thin one towards that cluster cue ball backup table.
Yeah, just banked the one.
He did. He banked it over at the cluster.
That's true.
Are you saying the search results using DuckDuckGo is not quite as convenient as Google for searching trivia? I don't know.
I've never even heard of DuckDuckGo.
It's a search engine that's gaining a lot of popularity because of anti-Google and all their tracking and invasion of privacy. So people are saying, we want something else.
Steve Parsons, if you're in the room, come see us at the German desk, please.
That's a little different. I think Rob thought that ball was going to fall. This isn't going to allow Chris to tap it in and just leave the cue ball right
And
there.
corner hook him.
Nice shot.
And that corner hook is definitely intentional. That was not
Oh, yeah.
accidental.
No, and he got him. I mean, you couldn't get that cue ball any deeper in that hole without it falling.
All right. Good hit.
Yeah, I mean, he's left that cue ball in a really ugly spot. I don't think that Chris can't see that 7.
All right, just blast those balls apart.
You know that's not happening.
Oh, yeah? That's what he's going to do right here. Whack! But they didn't all come flying apart, though. He did it wrong. Try again. He's got that 5 out without actually leaving a shot on it. All right, starting to open up a little.
That was a nice shot there, Rob. He came with open up the balls, but double them up on him so that he can't see it to bank it. I don't think Chris can see the 8 to bank it. I don't think 7 banks.
You might be able to bank to 7 to that left pocket. Might have just enough room by the 5. Oh, I just clipped the 5. That's going to spot. Now the 7 definitely banks. He almost did the exact same thing, almost made it in that pocket.
That would have been funny.
See, now this one is the one you guessed earlier, this trivia one.
Me?
Yeah, you. Nice shot, Chris.
That one. Nope. A little short. He's pocketed the ball. He's going to come out and spot. And he's left Rob a bank on his 5.
I think he's left the 5.
Yep, most definitely left 5, but now what?
Excellent question. Cindy Lauper.
You'll never understand that. You know, married 8 times to 7 different people. Why would you marry the same person twice?
I don't know. Ask him.
I know somebody who did that not too long ago, right after getting divorced, married the same person again just a couple of months after divorcing him.
Yep. And then didn't they get a divorce again?
Uh-huh. Shocker.
It's like, maybe it'll work this time. Nope.
Chris just playing a little safe. Pocket that ball. Bring a cue ball down table.
Oh, Snooker's catching up to Sheila.
Oh, Sheila. Rob wants that ball to giddy up. All the way down to the fence. Or the rail. On the 9. Hey, that looks like Dennis Orculio on the next table.
I think it might be.
When Chris straightened that ball up too much, hey, somebody's bumping my camera.
This is Chris Melling and this is Banks, and I demand to see at least one 4-railer from Chris.
Rob's going for the 4-railer.
So, okay, if Chris won't go for it, I will.
Did that just to try to make you happy.
Huh, this Rob guy, he's all right.
Bank the 1 straight back up at him again. What's funny, Snooker, is that's the way Dennis says it. We asked him last year at Derby, how exactly do you say your last name?
Orculio.
Orculio.
That's what he said. Orculio. Missed it the same way again.
Uh-huh. All right, bank the 1. Grip it and rip it.
He did.
Rocking and rolling.
Gripped and ripped.
Now what, do you bank the 8 cross side? Twice. With the 8 ball? Because you can't shoot the combination. That's a nice shot.
Put some good spin on that, he did.
Yeah, he did. Hold up in the jaws like that.
And this time, third time's a charm?
It's in
Third
heart.
time is the charm. All right, Chris with the first game, 1-0 in his race to 3.
What match number is this? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is probably number 5, it looks like.
Okay. Sweet as. Yeah, I think Chris Melling would look good in a Railbird shirt. You haven't put those up there, have you? And what about that other logo?
I haven't put up any logos or shirts.
Speaking of shirts, I gotta send those sizes to Damien. Yeah, Chris, in case you didn't hear, got the fans' choice for the World Pool Championships or whatever it is that's going on in Gibraltar next month. And that was announced
Right on.
last couple of days of Derby. Actually, Emily Fraser of Matchroom was in the house. They were working on signing some deals with Diamond for being the official table for the U.S. Open 9-ball for the next couple of years. They signed a thing with Predator while she was over here.
Is that 4 bank from there? Or is it too close to the pocket?
I think it's right on the point because I can't see the point, so I don't think it does. He's got a bank on the 6 now.
Bank the 6, and then bank the 1, and then come back over for the 8 or the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's definitely not playing position for the 1.
No, he was not. Not going forward like that. Did not curl it enough. Got out the straightener and not the curler. Just don't break out the crimper. Another ball for Chris. Take the 1 cross side, and yep, that's gonna get there. If you make that, I say if he makes that 4, that's nice. But
The suspense was killing me on that 1 ball.
no, looks like you're gonna have to bank the 9. Nope, not quite enough. Two rails.
There's an echo in here.
No,
That's looking good. That's looking good.
nice shot, Rob. Slim fast. Did I get the points?
No, it's not voice activated.
Well, it should be. It's one word. I don't even know if that's the answer. That 9's in. That's a nice shot.
Boom.
Nothing but net.
Swish.
Hey, it didn't make him write it with the F capital.
It is not case sensitive. But it is punctuation and spacing sensitive.
In an amount of words. Like if the
That
word
too.
the. All right. Chris to break.
He's using his option. He's electing to break.
Yeah, because that is the thing here. It is not winner break. It is winner's choice.
He chooses to break. All right, he's made a ball. He's made 2 balls. Those
nice
will
guy.
spot.
Can start with banking the 2 here if he wanted, or he can bank the 7. I think I like banking the 7. I don't play bank pool, but I think I like the bank on the 7 because he can just slide over a little bit and then bank the 2 or the 8. He's not sliding over. No, just a little bit short.
Now those 2 that he made on the break will be spotted.
Mm-hmm. What about the 7 length of the table? To the bottom right here, or would you go to the left with it and bring it back?
If I was to shoot the 7, I'd go to the right. I think he just called this. Thought I just heard him call the 7, but he looks like he's shooting at the 2.
Yeah. Well, he's looking to see where he wants to get on the 2. Yeah, that definitely wasn't what he was looking at. There you go. I can shoot the 2 the same way. Gets over towards the rail a little bit more would be nice.
Bank the 8.
Bank the 8 past the 2. He might not be tall enough to reach this one. Nice shot.
I think he was tall enough to reach it.
Bank the 3 ball back at him.
Yeah, he could run out from here.
That's in the heart.
Sorry, Rob, I was trying to help you out. I was trying to jinx him for you.
And the 2 ball.
Jim Baker's with 2 Ks.
Yeah, just Rob's having problems with those short rail corner banks where he's rubbing that end rail or the either the foot or the head rail a lot with those banks.
That's in front of the hole. Thought it was in.
This is a funny spot here for Rob. Yeah, so what about just rolling the 2 up there? Oh,
He
he
wasn't
had plenty
rolling.
of room to fire it. Yeah, maybe just roll it in between the 1-4 to the end rail and play safe.
Yeah, and that's going to leave a nice shot for Chris.
Yeah, and some angle to be able to get down table if he wants to for one of these other balls or just to bank the 9 back up table. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was trying to hold it for either the 4 or the 9 there.
Yeah, probably the 4.
Yeah, and so I think that's the shot Rob's going to shoot now. Did Brenner put up Baker with 1K? Yeah, they both did. Yeah, it has to be spelled properly.
Close. Close isn't good enough.
Nope. No horseshoes or hand grenades here. Chris banking the 2 again, length of the table. Now what's he going to do next? The angle's not right to be able to really get him a shot on the 4 next.
I think you can find a way to get to the 4. See there, he got to the 4.
And didn't make the 2.
Yeah, well, details.
And players must be taking a break. There's a cue stick on the table. Oh, just for a second.
They took a break. I edited it out. Yeah, seems like
Bank the 2 past the 4.
Seems like bank the 4 first, and then bank the 2. Seems like would be okay. I guess the 4 banks this way. I didn't know the 4 would bank this way.
Rob thinks it will.
And which means I'm sure it does.
Yep.
All right, that's 2 for Rob.
You're missing a ball then.
Yeah, and I don't know which way I'm missing it. Oh, no. That's right.
Okay.
this time it's Quiet Riot.
We keep giving away all the answers. Shame on you. You lied. I never saw the movie. I know nothing.
I did. It was all right.
Yeah, it's Justin Bergman. We probably got that match too.
Yup. All right, I didn't think that 6 went.
Yeah, and it neither. Just laying up. I think that one bank's just got enough room past that 4-6.
I think Chris thinks it banks too.
Uh-huh. That'll be your match. You just shook Chris's hand.
Huh. Okay, then that is the match. All right, so this does eliminate Rob Sayas from the tournament. He had 1 loss going into this match. Chris Smelling still undefeated with 0 losses. All right, we will have more bank pull action
More
coming
round
up.
8 action.
Stick around. All right, thanks for watching.
Bye.
Hey, Railbirds, Kevin and Sherry here. All right, we have Tony Chohan versus Lee Van Corteza. Coming at you for some 9-ball bank action from the 2019 Derby City Classic at the Horseshoe, Southern Indiana. We are your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. Thanks for watching.
Some allied is which going on to some round 9 action.
Yep, this is round 9, and both players have a loss, so this is an elimination match. One of these players will be going home.
Well, on to the next discipline.
Okay. Figuratively,
to the action room.
Figuratively speaking, going home. All right. Real quick, playing Derby City rules, 9-ball banks. The break is the winner's option. It is rack your own. Accurac is not mandatory. That's a mistake. Sorry about that. First player to bank 5 balls wins. You must call the pocket and number of rails how it gets there. And if you commit a foul, you lose a ball. Illegally pocketed balls are spotted. Play ball.
You're quite welcome, Steve.
Be sure to hit that like button. Remember to subscribe. Ring that bell to get notified when we go live. And don't forget to share.
And when you're done with us for the evening, if you still got that Derby City itch, you can go check out our buddies over at badboys.tv.
Yep, badboys.tv. They got plenty of Derby City action also.
And they actually did their commentary on site, and they have a bunch.
They got a bunch of commentators.
Guest commentators.
Yeah.
A lot of the pros sat in. One of Sky's matches, Skylar Woodward's matches, they got his mom to sit in. Bustamante was over there. Scott Frost.
April Larson.
Larson. Yep. So go when we go off for the night, you can go watch some over there. It was funny. They were telling me a story about Bustamante. Asked him to come in and commentate. And yeah, I'll be right back. And most of the times when a player says, I'll be right back, or I need 5 minutes, they never come back. And Boosty comes back, and he's sitting in with Michael Deichmann commentating. And he says, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. And Rick Jones comes over and it's like, where'd he go? Mike's like, I don't know. I think he bailed on me. He said he was going to go get some coffee, whatever, And he comes back in and sits in for like an hour or something with, and they try to get 10 minutes out of the guys, right? And yeah, Francisco liked it so much that he sat over there for like a whole match or something like that.
All right, somebody made a ball, and I didn't see who. Who made a ball? Come on, people in the chat room, help me out here. Who made a ball? Need help with the kick shot. Well, kick shot's not allowed in bank pool, so you're out of luck.
Phone another friend.
Phone another friend. Yeah, don't phone that friend. Thank you.
And another one.
And another one for Tony.
Narnia. No?
No, I know the answer to it because I'm one to put in the questions, and it's not Narnia. Hardy Boys is very close.
Nancy Drew.
The other one.
Try to throw him off the track. You don't help.
And I missed it again. I missed another.
Well, that one's spotting.
Oh no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 balls out there.
Oh, good.
Okay, that's right.
Tony's going to rip the 5 back. Four ball cross side or cross corner? Cross corner.
It's always so much fun watching Tony play because he's crazy.
Oh, I love watching the way this guy plays one hole too. The new breed of one pocket, I like it so much more than the old
Nice,
school one hole.
Nice spin on that ball there. All right, just like that, game number 1 in the books.
That first matchup against it was Dennis, right? When they did that that big one pocket matchup. Some of the shots that this man came with were just insane. And you got to fire at him and let balls open up and everything like that. And Tony just don't care. He's like, yeah, so I could sell out the whole rack, or I'm going to fire this in the hole and run out on you.
I don't care. It's not my money. I think that might be why they call him T-Rex. Don't worry, Snooker. We have plenty of your favorite game coming up tomorrow.
Yep.
Plenty of one pocket tomorrow. And this will be our last bank pool match for the night.
There'll be more of it next Friday night. Concluding our coverage of the bank pool next Friday.
Yep. Tomorrow will be plenty of one pocket, so be sure to get up early.
Get your coffee.
That's you, Snooker. Lots of coffee.
And the match, the one pocket match is actually especially being their race to 3 also, right?
They're a race to 3. Yep.
Yeah, they didn't take long.
Most of them were done in less than an hour, it seems.
Well, didn't they?
Some of them would go 2 hours, but most of them were like right around an hour,
Yeah.
which is pretty good.
Didn't they got rid of the Grady Matthew rules right after
That lasted for like 12 hours
Yeah,
before there was a riot in the streets.
Yeah, they put it out on Facebook. They were going to be, and on their website that they were going to be instituting the Grady Matthew rule, and the people the players had a fit, and okay, well I guess we're not going to do that.
Yeah, that would be a rule that would speed up the game. So of course they rioted against that, and then the rule that if you make a ball on the break, you have to re-rack. They love that rule because that actually slows down the game. So they're all for rules that slow down the game and against rules that speed it up.
Unless you're Tony Chohan.
Speaking of which, did he just make a ball in?
Yes, he did.
Just one?
You must make
Did
two.
he make one on the break or something? I don't even know what's going on.
You can almost see the rack down there, but not.
I'll go out on a limb and say he made 2.
Lee's going to be pissed when you're wrong.
What are you doing giving him mine?
Sterling Grove.
I see what you did there.
I think he called that 2
Is
reps.
that, I think he did. If he stays at the table, then he called it.
Bank the 9. Oh, wow. I was so close, Steve.
Sterling Grove instead of Copperfield.
I think he just called the 6 all the way
He
up.
did. Oh, robbed.
Wow.
He was robbed.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, make sure you get all the syllables in that word.
3, 4, Chris Melling. Ain't even one. Oh, it
did it
ju-
catch that? Did it
No,
catch
it
that one?
didn't. No, he needed it to for it to go in, but then it wouldn't count.
And it probably would have lost too much speed.
Yeah, banking the 8 cross corner. Whack. Fire in the hole.
Just like they always do against you, right?
Love that shot. I never shoot it. I'm always ducking there and playing safe or something, and everybody fires it in on me.
They're looking at you like, why didn't you just bank that ball in like everyone else does?
Don't know your own strength. Yeah, but I cut that ball up the rail that nobody else likes to. And
I'm getting better at it. Still can't compete with you, though.
I was wondering if Lee could see enough of like the 7 there to bank it, but he didn't like it. But Tony may shoot this 9 ball on you. He might reverse this. No, he's going to shoot the 7. Yeah, see, it's working the wrong way. He needs to be banking him down towards the other end of the table because
Yeah, because the one pocket
The
player
one pocket, yeah.
got them all messed up. It's like
Yeah,
he's all off kilter. He's making them the wrong way.
I can't bank him in that way.
Oh,
Just rattled out. Oh,
he's getting
I
robbed.
got a feeling Tony's going to be out here real quick, like with these 2
See,
balls.
he only needs 2. Yeah.
Yeah, the 7 and the 1.
Boom.
Like butter. Just like butter. Smooth.
See, they should call him Big Smooth
Instead of Chris Byers.
instead of Chris Byers or Bill Byers.
Because they look so much alike. Like a 30-year difference in age and, yeah.
I only
6.5 inches in height.
I only mixed up their names once, but that was enough. That's all it took. And then they wouldn't let me live that down for the rest of the night.
You don't let you live it down.
That too.
All right, Tony's made 2 balls on the break. You'd like for that one to stop so that he can bank the 7, or you go like banking the 7 at the side first. But Tony's going for the 8. You're gonna let his cue ball go up, maybe go after that 6 or 1. No, he's coming back down. Now bank the 7 in the same hole, or the 9, the 7.
Go forward for the 1 next.
If he goes too far, he can shoot the 6. He's got to cross this ball a little bit here. Not a problem for a player.
Yeah, he just makes this look so easy.
No hill for a climber. 2 balls for the match. Lee's still over there putting his cue together. Okay, it wasn't quite that quick. Prince.
That is correct.
I don't even know the. I didn't wasn't even there when you were making the questions or putting them in. I know that. All right, which ball is Lee banking here? The 5 or the 3?
Uh-huh.
The 5.
Yeah, he's making the 5 or the 3.
Now he's rubbed that 8 out in the way of he can't bank the 3.
That was unfortunate.
He can cross the 7 or the 6 maybe.
Try to back cut, bank the 3. He's
He's
going to cross the 6. Oh,
and look at this, what he's done for Tony. Bank
Oh,
the 8
no.
and the 3 right there, and
or bank the 3 and just draw back for the 8.
say la vie, whatever.
Ooh, that's short.
Yep. That diva was warming up her pipes. Lee said, not so fast. In the heart.
They make those shots look so easy.
He needs both of these, and Tony needs one. What about just rolling up on this ball here? No, he was going for it.
This could be trouble.
Cross side. This way he's
No, he's a one pocket player. He's going to go for the corner.
If it gets up there high with the side, he's left us really tough.
Well, he might be able to fire that to the corner again, like he's done the last 3 or 4 times at the table.
I think he knows this shot, maybe. How do you miss that hanger? No, a whole lot less defense this match.
Yeah. I think they both they got dinner reservations coming up, and they don't want to miss
There
it.
you go.
All right,
That's your match.
that is your match. Tony Chohan eliminating Lee Van Corteza from the Bank Pool tournament. All right, that does conclude our coverage for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with one pocket action, and Sunday with more 9-ball, and then next Friday more banks again.
Yeah, spread the news. Tell all your friends.
Thanks for watching. We are Railbirds signing out for tonight. See ya.
Peace.